So Boston wins the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Irving. Garnett is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Leonard inside. Covered by Hamilton. And Leonard gets it to go.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Love against Leonard. Love outside. Stolen by O'Neal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And finished off by Leonard.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for your Celtics, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Mobley against LeBron. Jokic with the steal. Mobley right side. Love outside. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki outside. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley with the block. Hamilton the pass to Love. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Garnett outside. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Love the pass to Jokic. And here is Mobley. Nowitzki dishes to Love. Here's Hamilton. O'Neal with the rebound. The Spurs with the lead. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
And it's Love with the ball for Boston. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one's good, Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Now, here's Jokic. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Hamilton kicks to Love. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Nowitzki for 3. Good D by James.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Love wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Up against Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Mobley up top. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by LeBron. They're running. Garnett the pass to James. Good D by Mobley. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got James. Irving is out there. Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garnett. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Leonard against Love. Jokic with the screen on Garnett. Here's Mobley. And here's Love for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. San Antonio leading by 8. Irving for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Pass to Love. Nowitzki outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now, Jokic, it's up a 3. The rebound by Garnett. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Left side, Leonard. Over Hamilton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Love. Hamilton against Leonard. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Hamilton dishes to Nowitzki. Over Garnett. Boston again missing. And here are the Spurs. LeBron left side. Garnett kicks to Irving. Jokic with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Jokic covered by Irving. Jokic passes to Hamilton. Jokic on the follow.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Oh, man!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here is Love. Hasn't made one yet. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Jokic. LeBron against Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Up against Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Outside Irving. O'Neal outside. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the half. Garnett with the screen for Irving. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And Garnett with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Nowitzki inside.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Irving. Over Hamilton. Irving can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Jokic from distance.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. Irving sets a screen for Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Leonard's got 12 points in the game. Celtics trail by 7. Now here's Love. Still scoreless. Hamilton with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by O'Neal. A deep three from Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's Leonard. We've got Richard Hamilton. Evan Mobley is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Love in at the one spot. Max is in the game for the Celtics. Jokic finds Love. Back to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Love the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Spurs. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James at the line for one.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Love against Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Beyond the arc. Leonard with the range.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Nowitzki in the post, working on James. Back to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. They need this. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Spurs leading by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Nowitzki. And it's Leonard missing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jokic kicks to Hamilton. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hamilton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
For Celtics Entertainment.
Pass to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Dishes to Nowitzki. And the drought. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 15. Outside Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Nowitzki. Leonard attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Leonard hits them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Love the pass to Jokic. Here's Mobley. Jokic with it. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, San Antonio. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Harden.
Boston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden. Harden with a screen on James. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Shoots from 12. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now Pippen. James outside. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Pass to Garnett. And here's James. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Here's Olajuwon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Shooting 1.
Here's Harden. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Davis. Back to Harden. Will it go? It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's Boston. Pippen, pass to James. Pass to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Garnett, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Davis. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Harden. Launches it, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
That one goes. Count it. Olajuwon's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Fades and shoots. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Davis. Oh, swiped away. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden finds Davis. And here's Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Harden. Can they get it? Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Pippen outside. They set the pick. Now James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got LeBron James, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. Harden with a screen on James. Pass to Harden. Rebound Boston.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
James passes to Garnett. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Hamilton. Stolen by Harden. And he lays it in on the break. Harden's got 8.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. James outside. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. And Boston again with the bucket.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Outside Davis. Pass to Harden. Pulls it. Rebounded by LeBron.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
The deep 3. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Robertson. No points so far. Left side, Harden. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Boston leading by 14. Here's Garnett. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. James outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Robertson. Pass to Harden.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Pulls it from 20. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
James outside from downtown. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Davis looking it over. Pass to Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. James, right side. Inside, Olajuwon. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Celtics lead by 14. Olajuwon's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. On the wing, Harden takes the 3. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
James outside. This one for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. James has got 18 points in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Robertson. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Celtics in possession here. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's James Harden, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is James. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Robertson. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Harden. For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he gets the bucket. Olajuwon's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pippen outside. Double team on James. Pippen outside. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James, right side. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Hamilton pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to James. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Robertson, defended by Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Hamilton, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Spurs trail by 13. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Robertson. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Robertson's got 6.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
James up top. Leonard defending. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point. Here's Robertson. Cuts off the pass. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Spurs trail by 15. Left side, Harden. Here's Robertson. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Robertson. Back to Harden.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Celtics lead by 10. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Pippen. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Outside Harden. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Hamilton. James deciding where to go with it. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Robertson. Check by James. James rips down the board. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Olajuwon. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Spurs call time.
Let's give it up for you.
Here's Robertson. Check by James.
And it's San Antonio to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at center. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. LeBron with a screen on SGA. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. James in the post. Leonard's there. LeBron's shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard looking around. And a wide open look for SGA. And he misses his first shot. Pippen outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside Leonard. Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Takes a three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. From downtown, drills it from outside.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
LeBron outside. SGA against Pippen. And a wide open look for James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Pippen kicks to Durant. Pass to James. It's stolen by SGA. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. The kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. James, good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to SGA. No good with the triple. The Kings leading. James outside. Down low. That's good from Shaq on the assist by James.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Sacramento up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James from outside the arc. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Leonard, the bounce pass. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
It's time for T-shirts.
Kings leading now by 4. Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle, it's Soumba to Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one good for 2.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Durant kicks to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Kings leading now by 5. Outside, KD. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside Leonard. Pass to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Leonard. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pippen, the pass to James. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kings leading now by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. And that one's good by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, James. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Some solid defense there from SGA. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. To the paint. Here's KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. LeBron outside. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. KD against Leonard. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pippen against SGA. Outside Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Leonard for the lead. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, SGA, and stolen by James. Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Now here's James. D right on him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. Wembanyama. A screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
To tie it up. And that one's good out of the Kumbo. And that ties it up.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
James against SGA. Doesn't get that one. Kings leading now by 3. Durant drives. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Outside, Wembanyama. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Outside, SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong move move off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Pippen with it. Outside Durant for three. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Outside SGA. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Gilgeous Alexander does not go. Kings leading now by 5. Now James. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
James. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Timeout, Spurs. SGA looking it over. Puts it up from 12, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
5 to shoot. SGA! Oh, and right time and right place defending big. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
Shooting 2.
LeBron James. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's SGA. Takes the three. Not going to go. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.